또 이런단 말이야. 설정 보고. 여기도 막 갔나? 컴퓨터가 안 좋아. 아이고야. 불안정함. 에이씨, 이쪽 거 포기해야 되나? 컨트롤, 저기 써있다. 버그. 불안정함. 에이, 이거 날려버리자. 중지. 어허, 지도. 금세 5시 돼가네. 오늘 할 거 타고 청소하고 그러니까. 뭐야? 아이, 이놈의 고양이는 어디든지 있어. 냐옹. 냐냐냐냐냐. 되게 타야 되는 건가? 아니네.
I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue
아이고, 대화 더 있었네.
mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
내가 처리했던 데 아니야? 어둠의 치료제? 퀘스트가 생기네?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
넌 누구니?
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
상냥하다고 해야지.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
이것들은
But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
근데 그게 뭐야?
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing.
아이고야.
I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
자기가
Our
귀찮다고.
spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
자, 세계 지도 보자. 어?
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
슬슬 밤이지? 되겠지 이거? 뚜루뚜뚜뚜.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
완전 밤에 되네.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
어?
Poachers! Garniff was right there. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
빵. 아, 하나 더 있네. 여기도 있구나.
Totalis.
Reducto! You'll pay for that!
편하야 편해.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
오래 그래 그래.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
구출했고.
Revelio.
왜 그냥 문 열면 되는 거 아니었어? 설마 누군지 구별해야 돼?
Revelio. Revelioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
이거 했고 그 다음에 젤리 아니다 오늘은 이 잡고요. 그 다음 여드름 치료제. 야 막아놨네.
Just my luck, a troll. Crucible. Glacius, Defender, Ringo. to think they felt that in London. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
배달 왔나? 배달 왔나 보다. 잠깐. 금강산도 식후경 먹으면서 해야지. 어머나. 맛있다.
Revelio.
예. 일로 가면 되네.
Cabringo, Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Better luck next time.
네네네, 열심히 싸우시고요.
Glacier. Defender. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Potato! More! Cabringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
와, 여기 아무것도 없네, 이 언덕에.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
빨리 가져가.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
그럼 내 유진 여드름약이 어디까지 개발됐지? 많이 가라앉는다는 걸로 아는데. 그런 거 맞지? 어디 갔어? 잘못된 줄 알았네.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
오, 많이 쳤다. 오, 얼마 안 남았다. 다음 퀘스트는 뭐로 할까나. 이건 해볼까? 잃어버린 아이. 아, 나 자꾸 버릇돼가지고. 슝. 그리고 치킨 한 점. 아까 와, 밤인가 봐.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
응?
is dead. He killed
목격자가
him.
죽었나?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
이럴 땐 괜찮다고 해줘야지.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
와, 진짜 죽였어?
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
맞아, 왜 죽인 거야?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he
아이고야.
was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
왜 또 대아이가 뜨지? 아, 물어봐.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Bickle?
I'll answer what I can.
뭐야, 다 한 건데.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
낚였다. 이런 사람의 심리 갖고 놀다니.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
대화 끝?
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
어디다 쓰는 거야?
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
어디까지 가야 돼? 아, 깜짝이야.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
그냥 갈아먹어.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
아이고. 가봐.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
왠지 요 위에 있을 것 같은데 나무가 딱 잘라져 있고.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
아니야? 아, 참.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints.
아이고야.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
살려. 또 가리키려고 쓰라는 거 아니야? 아니네. 와.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. saw my first vessel shortly thereafter.
가는
I
길은
felt
바빠도
comforted.
잡아야지.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
여기 뭔데 세트로 나와? 내가 잡은 게 뭐였지? 인벤토리. 남잔가 여잔가 안 나오나? 인벤토리. 저쪽에 있는 건. 늦었다.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
마법에 걸린 텐트.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. No mistakes.
달려. 돌아오고 있네.
Benito. Glacius. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
Descendo!
Glacius.
Novice!
They got what they deserved.
실례합니다. 계신가요? 입장하기. 뭐가 이렇게 커? 뭐야, 바깥 조그맣잖아.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Revelio.
어디로 가야 하나? 먹을 것이 나를 부른다.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just...
Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
계단이 있었네. 막힌 길. 그래도 길이 단순하게 해놔서 다행이네.
Revelio.
What's that? Better.
갑자기 시간 이때 전화가.
Knew you were still hanging about.
왜 하필 전화에서 전화 와?
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio.
me. You're no match for me. I'm just warming up.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Going stupid. Glacius. Stupid. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help. Please, I need your help.
아이고. 갑자기 전화 와서 깜짝 놀랐네.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
다 죽였는데 조용하래.
Aloha Mora.
끼리끼리끼리끼리끼리. 꼭 대화해야 돼.
A man called Harlow.
아,
He killed my
그걸
father.
보고 말았네.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
야, 편안하게 옮겨주네. 아우, 좋아.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는걸요. 맞아?
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
아, 맞다. 이거. 다음 퀘스트가 어디 보자. 내가 여기 왜 안 했지? 요렇게 내려서 이거 하고, 이게 아직 쾌가 안 뜨네. 지금 내 위치 어디야? 부조인가? 뭐 하면서 요걸로 가고 하면서 일로 가고.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
아, 돌덩이 잡기네.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
거리가 안 되나? 안 늘어나네?
Revelio.
어? 뭐야, 어딨어? 뭐지?
Revelio.
말 한쪽에 숨겼으려나? 어이씨, 티도 안 나겠네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
예, 부족과.
Revelio.
하나가 저 왼쪽 아래쪽 어디 거에 있을 것 같은데. 내 눈이 잘못됐나? 뭐지? 나머지 하나는 어디 있는 거야?
Revelio.
저쪽 거 퀘스트고, 아 저쪽 거 시험이고. 아까 위에 건드린 게 여기 와 있네.
Revelio.
아이 여기 있었어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
에이 그냥.
Merlin himself would be proud.
앞으로 몇 개 해야 되지 마지막이? 안 뜨네?
Let's see what's up.
챌린지 탐험 마지막이 14개 남았네. 오.
This time, Merlin.
아하.
Lumos. Revelio.
아래쪽 하나. 다 내려가야 되는 거야. 와, 길 이렇게 줄 거야? 내려가는 길이 하나도 없어.
Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it
No,
upon
this-
your conscience
Ah.
when our graves
Okay.
find us all too soon. Perhaps I should scout around Fellcroft.
Lumos.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
It's Totalis. The beasts are safer now. Aloha Mora.
그 고양이다.
Leviosa.
어우, 개빨라.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Lumos.
올라갈 수 있나? 올라갈 수 있네.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 친절하게 화면 이렇게 변환되네? 이런 건 잘 만들었어.
That's that. Settled.
그리고 풍선 좀 터뜨려야겠다.
Revelio.
어이. 뒤에 난리가 났구만. 부식이?
Incendio.
아이고, 다행이네.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
다음이 여기 깨고 돌아온 길에 성을 깨자.
What do you have in store for me this time?
나비다 이거. 하나, 둘, 4개.
Lumos.
세 개.
Merlin himself would be proud.
풍선.
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아이. 바닥 발전 안기. 이런 올라가지나? 안 되네. 반대편에서 가야 되나?
Not so tricky, huh?
가끔 게이지가 안 달 때가 있네. 이유가 뭘까?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
자. 밑둘 저기 뭔가 돌리는 거 있고. 뭐 위층에서 발견되네.
I should investigate. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
일기인가?
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
아, 하는구나.
Revelio.
그럼 여기는 땀불 태우고.
Incendio. Depulso.
앞관도 안 되네.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso.
아이고 아이고 잠겼다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
제대로 가고 있는 거 맞나? 맞구나. 어우 렉. 이놈 두식이 석삼인디. 네 번째 위치가 불안한데.
Revelio.
아 일로 못 간다.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
오. 이 아래. 아이고.
Confringo.
오 뭐야? 아!
Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
갑자기 터지다니.
Confringo.
엥? 아,
That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
저 밑에 뭐가 있길래 저거 뜬 거지? 아이고 아이고. 여기 비밀부이긴 한데.
Confringo. These rocks have seen better days. Levioso.
불이 필요한데. 돌돌돌 반대편에 저 멀리 있으면서.
Confringo.
너무하다 진짜.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
불 붙이기.
Confringo. Revelio.
어? 어? 그냥 주문을 보내버리네. 끄는 게 맞구만.
This place has seen better days.
뿅. 몇 개째냐 이게. 이렇고 어디? 바로 옆에 있네. 텔레포트 날아서 여기 거 하고, 그다음에 이렇게 진행해 볼까? 이쪽 아예 다 해버리자. 마이크래프트 대가리.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
안 보여 안게.
Revelio. Confringo.
저 뒤에 숨겨놓는 거 봐라.
That's that. Settled.
여기도 미리 찍어놔야겠다. 옆에 저거 있네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
도를 어디다 굴리냐. 내리막길은 일로 정해져 있어. 그러면 땡겨서 나로 가는 왜 이번에 안 내려와? 돌 올라가요. 금방에 가나요? 좀 더 힘내. 더. 에이, 못 갈 것 같은데. 설마 제작진이 이게 쉽게 줬겠어. 역시나.
Revelio.
전문대도 할 수 있겠다. 깜짝이야. 가 문제인데. 뭐 이렇게 해도 상관없나 보네.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
아, 됐다. 염소 자리. 여기 미리 쫙 어찌 나중에 내려갈 것 같으니까.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
착륙지 있다. 멀리 저쪽에 착륙지. 멀리는 하고.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
하나,
Revelio.
둘, 세 개.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
와우, 위험도 있었네. 나중에 있겠지. 없으면 또 찾아오고. 아, 막혀서 못 들어가나 보네. 근데 여기 동굴이 이어질 것 같은 느낌 뭐지?
Revelio.
돌을 찾아야 되는데. 야, 저쪽이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
과연 연결되어 있을까?
Accio.
아이고.
Glacius. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
뼈의 길.
Accio. Revelio.
아, 뼈다귀가 없네. 불태워볼까?
Incendio. Revelio.
어?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
아, 안 이어졌네. 아까 꼬마이 아닌가? 걸어 올라가야 되나 보구나. 몰라, 일단 날라.
Revelio.
아주머니가 다시 쾌주네.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
예?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
어떤가 맞아.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
필요한 거 팔고. 야, 돈 모인다, 돈 모여.
Glad you were able to stop by.
밤도둑.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
뭐가 보인다는 거야? 왜 꺼놨고? 고인의 흔적? 아.
Revelio.
하고 가기 전에 멀린부터.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
하나, 둘. 하지만 하나 어딨어?
Revelio.
내 편은 아니고.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
자, 다시 따라가 볼까?
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
넘어가는 길이 없어.
How nice of you.
깡.
Revelio.
나온 김에 왈링도 하고. 아, 짧아.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
우와. 요런 거는 아니네. 와, 털린 곳인가? 하도 여기 털었더니 기억이 안 나. 아닌가?
I should invest.
Revelio.
안 털었던 곳이네. 중. 중력인 것 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
생각보다 꽤 멀리 가네. 어둠의 잡종겨. 아이고, 죽을 줄 알았는데.
Revelio.
걔 루트가 가다가 이런 거 다 알아 짜여 있긴 하네. 나비 어딨어? 나.
Who lived here, I wonder?
나비 하나 더 있어? 둘,
Lumos.
하지만 한 마리는 반대편 어딘가 있겠지. 내려올까? 안 내려올까? 굳이 기어 올라가야 돼?
Lumos.
An intruder!
Merlin himself would be proud.
멀린도 다음에는 경치 안 올려나?
Revelio. Lumos.
Enjoy!
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
I know who my friends are now, don't I?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. What was that?
Over here!
Confringo.
Oh, that student defeated our encampment in the tower. That's the student.
Confringo. Glacier.
I've seen a wizard use magic like you.
Confringo.
You think you're so skeletal?
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
I won't rest until...
Glaciers. Defender. Stupefy. Accio.
아이고 참았어.
Confringo.
An utterly pitiful display. You won't know. That's everything, isn't it?
Defender. Glaciers. Confringo.
Huh? But this is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
밑에 있나 보죠. 흔적을 따라서 또 갑시다.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
넣었어. 야, 개빠르네. 못 잡았네. 아.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
야, 근데 어디까지 온 거야? 여기까지 왔구만. 여기 잡고 이거 하고 돌아가면 되겠다.
Revelio.
Muttering like what my mother used to make.
Revelio.
Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
뭐 먹을 게 없어?
Around here.
뭐야 저 문서는 어디 있는 건데? 아하.
To do this for.
반대편으로 가야겠다. 여기 일단 털어봐야 될 것 같긴 한데.
Quiet.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
아! 개피 껍질. 이거 하나 보자고.
Petrificus totalis.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
진짜 아무것도 없어?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling
너무하네.
will be
원래? 내가 여기 갔던 거
Revelio.
뭔가 있어 보이는데 나중에
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
무조건 대가 말하는 것도 있어가지고 나중에 컨셉 제대로 잡고 하면 재밌겠다.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
자, 여기 거 정리하고 호그와트 돌아가서 깨보자. 이거 몇 개 남았지? 저도 좀 있으면 끝날 것 같은데. 3개는 더 구해야 돼. 챌린지. 왜 애니죠? 카타콤이면 저건데 감옥.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
파괴 시험.
Rebellion.
하나, 둘.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
일부러 검한테 걸리게 만들었네.
Revelio.
여기 또 뭐야?
Confringo. Revelio.
마지막 하나가 어딨느냐?
Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
에이씨, 싸우는구만.
I will make you pay. I won't be. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again until next week.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
죽겠나 이제? 멀리는 이제 끝인가요? 게임 보는데 하나 없어. 야 트롤. 이거는 지하 시간에 입구인 것 같고 착륙지도 있네. 네, 착륙했던가 안 했구만. 사는 트롤 선빵.
Glacius, defender. Potato, stupefy. Glacius, defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius, defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
왜 안 이겼어?
Stupefy. Glacius, defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
땡길 게 없네.
Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
아이고.
Glacius. Defender. One less foul hulking brute. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
어허.
Revelio.
약 좀 먹을 거였네. 온 김에 그냥 좀 털자.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
못 봤는데 잠깐만 띄워보자.
Levioso.
하염인가?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
야 맞구나.
Incendio.
자 입구가 어디 있을까?
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
한번 멀리 깨보자. 경험치 더 주는지. 경험치 더 안 주면은 이제 멀리 안 해도 되고.
Revelio.
Up for the scared of dying, are we?
와, 푸나 터뜨리려고 배치된 거 봐.
I know a Merlin trial when I...
어이?
Accio! Levioso!
I'll cut you from shoes to shatter.
Incendio!
No!
Arresto momentum!
구식이네.
Confringo! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
아, 경험치 더 안 주는구나. 챌린지 이상으로는. 알았어. 뭐 밤이 되니까 천문대 때 해보고.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
완전한 밤이 아니네. 퀘스트 이제 멀리는 안 해도 되고. 필요해봐. 생각보다 많이 잡았네. 소환? 잠깐만. 이 고양이 고양이 넣은 방이 아니었구나. 아, 이 소환이었어. 아, 얘 옮기고 싶은데.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
N에서 같은 종 뺐으니까 다른 종 넣을 수 있고. 고양이 퀘스트 지도 내실.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
믿지?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
대화? 나갈 때까지 저건가 보네. 퀘스트가 안 뜨나 보네.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for you.
Oh, Glacius, defender, one less shield, don't worry. I won't rest until you're dead.
아, 전투식이라 안 되는구나. 풀리네.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
그래? 필요 없는 게 있네.
How nice of you.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
You will suffer.
Glacius, Defender, Stalker, Accio,
Expulso!
Potato, Stupefy. Quickly.
I won't rest. Enjoy suffering.
You're going to regret that.
Kill you when I get down from You're not in the time.
What are your thoughts on electric?
Stupefy.
I've had enough of this.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. That's Stupefy.
Come on, do the off. Defender.
Back to the bench, your death.
Confringo. Accio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Don't get away with that.
대단히 귀찮아.
Revelio. Well, I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea. Incendio!
I suppose that's the quick way.
그냥 보는 저 깨버렸네. 아, 뭐하는 것일까?
Revellios. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
빨리 배워야 되는 조건이 있나?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio.
또 공간이 바뀌겠구만.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
설마 여긴가? 밀어.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
설정 차고 넘어가겠구나. 여기 탐색하기. 먹는 상자였어?
Revelio.
아직 안 오네? 조건이 있나보다. 기다려보자. 아니네?
Revelio.
본 곳에 하나 있겠네.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
여기까지 한다고. 아이고
Revelio.
저 상자. 에이, 찰싸네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아하.
Wingardium Leviosa.
안돼. 이런 퍼즐 다시 해야 될 건. 역시나. 상자가
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
가면 먹을 수가 있을까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
제가 다시 안 커지네. 커졌다. 너무 센 건 안 되네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
그래픽 깨졌네.
Revelio.
Why?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
아이씨.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐 아무것도 아니야? 아하. 아니까. 아, 잘못 생각했어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아. 반대로 가야 되네. 뭐야?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Protect.
정리했다. 한.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
와, 뭐야? 시하게. 너 단풍 가서 공급인데.
Using those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
제때 길에 깔렸어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
미친 길이네. 엥? 엥?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
아, 제때 꼬였어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
안 되네. 아, 다시 가져야 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어딨지? 야. 원래? 아이. 아하, 이런 식이다.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
와, 잠깐만. 내가 어떻게 꼬이고 있는데 이거.
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 얘가 맞긴 맞았어. 아, 이렇게 어떻게 꼬여버렸네? 상관은 없나? 계속 똑같은데. 조금이나 됐을 때 없고. 설마 이건가?
Leviosa.
저거 왜 절로 가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
위에 뭐 있다.
Leviosa.
간단한 거 꼬여버리네. 싸우는 거 같고 뭐는 느낌 안 나고 길은 하나인가? 저쪽 끊네. 그럼 뭐하는 길까 그럼?
레비오소. 아키. 플레이스. 디펜더. 킹브링거. 아키오.
좋습니다 또. 빙글빙글. 뭔지 알겠다.
아키오. 윙가디움 레비오소. 레벨리오.
뭘 알아? 왜 고대 흔적이 안 뜨지? 아까 저기서 떴었는데. 상관없겠지?
레벨리오.
물약이 준비되어 있다는 거 보스라는 소린데 거의. 다시 아이고.
Glaciers, Defender. Confringo. Potato, stupid one. Accio. Glaciers, Defender. Confringo.
아이고 힘들어라.
What a relief. Revelio.
띵. 샤랑.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
왜 병이 빛나냐?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
설마 세네요? 뭐야 죽이는 거야?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
뭐야? 고통 없애드린다더니 뭐 모아내고. 현지에서도 곧 일지에서도 고통 없애주는 걸 연구 중이라던데. 뭐야?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
여기 나온다. 궁금하던 거.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
고통?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster?
한지
Indeed,
잘
I
알고
should.
있네.
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
어디까지 진행된 건가? 계절이 바뀌었다. 나라 편지. 편지 안 오네. 없는 거 맞지? 퀘스트. 입구에 나가야 날라오냐? 그애들 해야 열리는구나. 이건 뭐지? 맞다. 필요해방 가서 오랜만에 장비랑 바꾸자.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
칸 2개. 야. 나 아이키 눌렀는데 뭐가 눌렸어? 에헤이. 80 현재 지식구 80. 87 이쪽에 아이고 렉 바꿀 거 없고 91 79 나머지 다 팔아야겠네. 퀘스트 와 제가 이거 위치 모르는데? 거대 두꺼비도 어디선가 봤었는데? 이거 내가 잡은 것들이다. 디크가 바로 옆에 있으니까 하자. 디크
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
미리 구했는데? 아까 멀리 나면서 구해줬는데? 상관없겠지? 야, 미리 구해줬으면 다행이지. 주변에 캐가 있나? 여기도 캐 있네? 워트 매치. 여기도 캐트 생겼고. 어메나? 잠깐만, 3개씩 봐야 되는데. 오케이, 나온 게 없네, 다행히. 렉.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
1,000원. 싸네.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
그러고 보니까 레벨이 올라서 옷의 가격이 올랐으려나? 그게 궁금하네. 나중에 오시는 때딱 타고 엔딩 보면은 깔끔하겠는데.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
여기 방 가기 전에 여기 키 하나 받고
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
거미 다 잡고 댕기는데?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
그러게.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
아이고. 여기 어떤 마을일까? 세계 시도. 여기.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
싹 박히긴 했네.
Defender!
걸리고 있어.
Stupefy. 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 Glacier. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Surely that's the last of them.
본능의 마을에.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
뭐지? 이 아저씨 어딨어?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Defender.
뭐야? 이 사람이
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
이 사람이 흑막이었네.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
아싸, 또 마법 배우겠다. 어디에 있을까?
Confringo. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
큰 거 같다.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find out there. Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one aim. This is definitely going to angry parents. Glaciers. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Ugh. Confringo. Revelio.
아니.
Glaciers. Defender.
숨어 있는 거야?
Confringo. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
아, 저는 딱.
Glaciers, defenders. Confringo, potato. Stupid. These eggs must be destroyed. Accio. Glaciers, defenders. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
이분이 전투를 잘 만들어가지고.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Cursed fiends. Confringo.
거미도 챌린지 다음에는 겸치 안
That's the last
되나?
of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
아, 누가 저 거미를 우리의 문제라고 찾아야 되는구만.
I hope that's the last spider. Glaciers! Confringo! Defender! Crucible!
왜 네가 왔니?
Glaciers! Defender!
잠깐만.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Glaciers! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Glaciers! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio!
자, 오늘의 지하실을 기다려봐.
Revelio!
거미 못 쓰일 것 같네.
That's the last one. And she's angry.
안 되네?
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
걸어 올라가야 돼? 야, 그거 너무한 거 아니요? 저장 이미지 깨져가지고 계속 저렇게 나오네. 벌써 7시야? 어이, 오늘 엔딩 못 보겠는데?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
역시 때는 화를 입었지.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
호그와트. 왜 세계지도에 이게 뜨고 있지? 꽤 있다는 건데. 그때문에 뜨는 건가? 저거 때문에 뜨는 것 같기도 하고.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
쟤네는 일로 이동시켜야겠구만. 이 집끼리 이어져 있나? 오.
Everything's all right now.
왜 얘랑 이목 이름 틀리지? 몰라, 다 옮겨.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
아, 그거 상호적에 눌러줘야 되나 보다. 아하. 시간이 필요한가? 교회장. 만들었는데 방어작용도 안 되고 뭐야? 아, 대충 필요할 것 같은데. 근데 왜 렉 걸림? 모르겠다. 다리콜과 거대 보라색 두꺼비. 아, 이거 봤는데 기억이 안 난단 말이야. 상이 하나 더 늘었네?
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that. What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Revelio.
야, 경치 깨주네. 여기 누구 서식지냐?
Revelio.
잠깐.
Going to hurt you.
아, 맵에는 서식 같은 게 표시가 안 되는구나. 방 같은 건 뭐지?
Revelio.
미로다. 왜 뜬금없는 미로?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Descendo. Incendio.
왜 안 열려?
Revelio.
얘 이거 이 황당한 복은 뭐야? 츄.
Revelio. Revelio.
분홍 챌린지도 얼마 안 남았겠네. 아 맞다, 챌린지 보상. 깜빡할 뻔했네. 마지막 경험치구나 이제. 왜 챌린지 아직도 있어? 아, 아무튼
Revelio.
저거다. 재밌지?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rockwood's work for him.
Levioso. Glacius. Assignment's all finished. Glacius. Defender.
딱이야. 여기 온 김에.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I was a proud man, dead, and there's more of them there. I shall come.
Aha! I see!
You stole our hippogriff.
Petrificus! Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Petrificus totalis!
Benito. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
아, 일부러 저거 썼는데.
Revelio. Accio.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time. You little cat!
It's Totalis.
위쪽에 둘, 이쪽에 하나.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more a word for it. But you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm. We've had our storm. Their skies will be upon us soon. You'll see that I'm right. Mark my words.
Revelio. Whoa. That wasn't too hard. Confringo.
Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands, but now lie fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
됐다. 다시 호그와트 가서 아이고 손목이야. 잘못된 거 구해왔네. 다시 하나 데려오지 뭐. 와우, 좋구나. 이리 느긋하게.
Revelio.
아, 내가 이거 안 걸어놨구나.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
대충 내가 멸종도 시킬 수 있구나. 이 지역구 다 잡으면. 오. 시간이 지나도 자동으로 안 되나 보네. 아, 이거는 찾아서 읽어봐야 되나? 여기 있다. 오. 오호. 이런 거였어? 오. 저쪽에 가봐야겠다. 이야. 아, 30분 뒤에 와야 되네. 아, 어떡해. 저거 좀 물러보자. 또 받고 퀘스트 보험바 배운다 드디어. 아, 이게 이거야? 아, 9시는 10시까지 하고 물 먹어야겠다. 배고프다. 아, 이거 강제네. 내가 해야 돼? 야. 귀엽구만 그래.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, The exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
드디어 폭발을 배우는구나.
Defender!
아이고.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Aloha Mora.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Tinted flu powder.
언더크래프트로 가야 되나 보네.
You'll never believe what
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
야, 그래도 셋이서 같이 있는데 공유는 해야지.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
맞아, 무슨 일이 있던 거야?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
걔한테 희망을 주니까 뭔가 어떻게 돌릴 수 없고.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
이제 다시 메인캐를 진행해야 되는데, 이거 3개 얻으면 돼가지고 미리 진행할까?
Revelio. Revelio.
세 개만 찾으면 되는데.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
편지 있다. 불리게 또?
That youngun's now a teacher.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposit. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you follow some.
Revelio.
여기 다른 동이랑 뭐지? 어디에 숨어 있을까?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
아, 3레벨. 여기가 어디더라? 어둠의 마법 방어탑. 뒤에 3레벨이 박혀 있었어.
Revelio.
아, 다른 동이잖아.
Revelio.
작게
Someone
진짜
gets struck by a
힘드네.
cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Bombardo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
데미가이즈는 도대체 어디 있는 걸까?
Revelio. Revelio.
나 됐다.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey.
Excellent. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
도마뱀. 그 다음에 4 이들아.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
뭐 데미까지 찾아왔는데. 이상한 걸 하고 있어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
쉬어 이게.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
하자.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
아.
Depulso. Accio.
체가 안 되네.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
오케이, 합체됐다. 깜짝이야. 상자 먹어도. 리셋됐구나. 오, 밑에 것도 있네. 다 합체시켜봐. 내가 탈 수가 없구나. 이렇게 되네.
Arresto momentum.
밀려 여기서? 이게 아닌가 보다. 엥? 누가 걸리니? 슬슬 배 아픈데 큰일이다. 어메 아직 짱구 굴린 중이었는데 나중에 해야겠다. 그렇지. 어디서부터 많이 찾고 오늘의 화장실 준비 나고 배 아프다.
Revelio. Revelio. Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
뭔가 있을 것 같은데 여기도.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora. Revelio.
연공술.
Revelio. Brilliant. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
아, 진짜 찾기 어렵네.
Revelio. Revelio. Glaciers! Revelio. That's it.
Temper.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
아, 이제 됐나? 이제 13개.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
그래서 또 이어지네. 호그와트 퀘스트.
The pink
I
smell.
suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Cool.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
이어야 된다.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot!
아, 살짝 부족했다.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
아, 맞다. 필요해봐.
Revelio.
퀘스트.
Revelio.
아이고, 아이고.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
둘이 비슷하네 그냥.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him.
Perhaps
Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Sack him and be done with it, I say!
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
아.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
해고 표시가 있는데.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야?
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
이쪽이 정식길 같고 이쪽이 새길인가?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Patricius Totalis. Crucial. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
장난치?
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
아마 하트가 들어가야 되나? 야, 오랜만에 템 바꾸겠다.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll
It
attack?
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
꽉. 빤데네.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
지름길도 없네. 싸우라는 거잖아.
Can't figure out.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha! Troll you are.
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Previous totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside Talus.
Revelio. Trivicus totalis. Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even odds, shall we? That's brilliant.
Revelio.
It's a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Back over one of these dragon eggs.
See myself being soft.
I see you!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop!
You're not gonna such a character.
See how you like it!
Back in that ground with you. Shall we?
Stop that!
What have you done?
오, 이거
My young friend. Now you've gone too far. Barely felt anything at all.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
We'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
후. 여기서 대기를 때리면은 퀘스트가 나오지 않을까?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
지하 항구?
Revelio.
밤 냄비는 천문대나 하고
Oh, what's the light so out of your eye?
다 호그와트 산 거 맞지?
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we've rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
우와, 이런 것도 있었어?
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
연회장. 구름한뜰.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
내가 이거 어떻게 알아? 이거 아니야?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
이건가?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental
What,
body
벌써?
directly
헐.
preceded the Ministry of Magic?
이거 아니야?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
야, 내가 이거 어떻게 알아?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
어?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The
Hold.
answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
Hi.
The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is
Oh.
actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
이건가?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
아, 그만해야 돼.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the 3.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
엄마 그러면 아 이걸 빼게 되는데.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
다 죽이고 난 거 소문났나?
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OW. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where
It
you're
is
from?
specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
애니마고스가 뭐야?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
언제나 어머니 말씀 옳긴 옳아.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again. Have you ever been to the kitchens?
지팡이 좀 싹쓸이 할까?
Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Whatever my taste, might be
Over here.
This This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
얘기해줘도 괜찮겠지?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
아우, 좀 쉬었다 해야 되는데 멈출 수가 없네.
This game's the best one ever!
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
이거 타고 이거 하고 그다음에 일단 화장실 갔다 대창 가자고.
Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Yeah.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
뒤에 숨겨진 것 같아.
Accio.
나중에 탈출한가? 안 들어가시네. 하하. 여기 기억하고.
Revelio. Accio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
It's Totalis.
Watch your step round. Who's there?
I'm bothered.
Think you're clever? That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
발동하네.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
아, 모르겠다.
Revelio. here. Wingardium Leviosa.
아까 거기. 계속 발동 중이네.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
왔던 길이잖아.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Someone out there? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Petrificus Totalis.
much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Revelio!
Another schematic. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
아, 이제 진행기에 왔네.
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Over here! Taste goblin silver.
Crucial. Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet.
조그만 길이 있네.
Accio.
일단은 새끼부터.
Revelio.
아, 내가 온 곳이었구나.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and
It's Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
예, 노래가 이거네.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
아이템 치웠다. 아, 좀. 아니네, 위쪽이라 어떠네?
Revelio.
완전 아래쪽인데?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
밑에서 봤던 게 이거 맞나 봐야지.
Revelio.
맞네, 저기 있네.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
헐.
Yes. But
Professor
how did
Fig's
you-
wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
와우, 멈추지 모른다. 퀘스트가 멈추지 모른다.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
That settles it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
spot. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Bombarda. Confringo! Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of...
Bombarda.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
빠르게 했어?
What did you find?
Accio.
That's lots of bone metal.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
이제 고의 같은데.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
Revelio.
Stacked on the inside of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
아, 저기 검이 있는데.
Accio.
We've rid the world of another spot.
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 합쳐지지?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
아, 거구야, 뭐야.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio.
아, 문에 조합 써있구나.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
동그라미랑
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
스킬을 좀 바꿔놔야지. 이거를 이쪽에
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Bombarda. Sendo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Ringo. Accio. Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
이거 왜 안 타?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacial. Descendo. Petrificus totalis.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
따라왔다.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it... Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
두 사이의 우정
I
지키기
hope I
진짜
don't regret
힘들어.
this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed.
Revelio. Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
가는 동안 뭐 이벤트 있나? 다 막혀있네.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. But it only upset her.
말이 불타고 있다.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Number up ways coming back this way. human to worry about.
Bombard them.
What are you doing? What is
Potato. Stupefy.
Back to the bench.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
그래도 동생을 지켰으니 옳은 건가?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
아이고 없네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Acceptable? In Transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? I'll be having words with that so-called school. Outstanding one way or...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
용량 얼마나 왔지? 하드디스크에? 내 필요한 것들 그냥 대충 지워야지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아직 버틸 수 있어.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
A sickle, a galleon.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
야, 다투고 가야지 또.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
You won't.
Revelio. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
I shall avenge your death.
Crucible.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave. Nothing over here.
It's Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
아,
don't see any
변신 좀 올려야겠다. 포인트 4.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Revelio.
less human to worry about.
아, 왜 기가 막...
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 올라가니?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Reparo. Smashing.
Should have thought that one instead.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Not loyalists, all but declared war. Lumos.
Incendio! Revelio. 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 I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
저쪽 간 게 맞네.
We have another fight on our hands.
I will make you pay. I work best. You up and phoning me and don't have time for this. Let's get this Lucky that.
We're not finished yet. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
서로 믿고 맡기는 사이인가 지금 이게?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
이제 고분이 경험치 안 주나 봐야겠다.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
끌려가면 퀘스트고 끌려가면 퀘스트 있고. 에이, 요거만 끄자. 12시다. 와, 거의 후반부 다 온 것 같은데.
Hello. Are you here for someone as caught?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
뭐야?
Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find a melter.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Oh. If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Revelio!
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio!
Poor thing must be well sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Wingardium Leviosa. Prepare her. Here she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her then. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch
Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
God, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving!
Revelio.
Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
어휴, 숨 막힌다, 숨 막혀.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I could use some gold.
퀘스트가 넘친다. 아이고 아이고. 저렇게 먹는 게 있어.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I shall have been.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. I should defeat you no matter.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
에이, 낚였다.
Revelio.
I know you're in. Where?
Stupid one.
Glad you've learned. This will not be another setback like Spelltrap.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
잘까지 가는 건 아닌 것 같은데.
Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh. Show yourself, if you're there. Someone there? Who's out there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
One moment.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
You think you're clever, don't you?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another one.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What was that?
Pity, not quite.
Revelio.
아. 어씨, 조금만 해야지, 조금만 해야지. 다 계속하네.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
나타나는 거 이렇게 했나? 아유, 진짜 찾아. 아유.